Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's play some more Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see how long we go tonight, because I have some things to do tomorrow, so might be a bit shorter than usual. Okay. Hello, welcome, Kibbits. I am going pretty well, thanks, so I hope things are going well with you. You'll live? That sounds like a good thing. I think generally that's considered a positive. Okay. So, when we last left off, we were, exploring the Shadowlands more. And I was wondering whether I wanted to reload because of the dire situation that the entire area has gone into. Having lost the Moon Priestess, Halsin sitting in here, and he'll die if I go near him because of he's not protected from the shadow. So we need a way to be able to get into this area because this is like deeper shadow, and well, I think that's like we've got a way which we can, I believe, get in there through the cultists. Last time we tried this fight 2 or 3 times, and we did succeed. A band of cultists will wander along down this road, led by a Drider, and they have a lantern, and the lantern seems to protect them from the shadow, so if we can bug them, we'll be able to take it for our own, and then we'll be able to go into this area. I kind of want to finish this quest with Halsin. He's told us to find Daniel, the spirit of the land of this area. And I think that's located over here somewhere. But yeah. But I'm not sure, so I guess we'll find out whether that is whether that's something which we can actually do. I've kind of been having a few comments with other people about it, and well, obviously the thing with Halsin is a bit of a bug. He doesn't recognize that people are dead, so yeah. Anyway,
one day I'll catch a break.
Let's continue with this. We'll have a rest.
Nothing.
And I need to cast some defensive spells. Oh! Blur requires a long rest. Well, I guess because I used it once. Okay.
Watch your back.
You've got that. You've got that.
Looking ahead.
Do I have any other arrows I can give you? Arrow of lightning? Maybe. Do I have one of those arrows which, like, knocks everything around?
Keep a blade close.
These things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, here we go. That pushes people back.
Someone there?
So I'll give that to Astarion.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, let's
Light on my feet.
go up here and we'll activate the cutscene. Okay. Oh, Astarion's going to be the one leading this then.
Something moved up there.
Okay. Oh, interesting. They were still moving during the cutscene, so by skipping through the cutscene, they're actually out. They're actually out of position. That's interesting. Could I push one of you down the hole there? No, not really. What about that grease? I mean, you've got torches, so that will burn and set on fire as soon as I use that. I need to get rid of Kansif here. He is a huge problem. He is a wizard and he knows Fireball. And that just hurts so much. Do I maybe just want to attack you? So Dryden will go next. You'll run up to me. Laura will go next. I believe she will summon a warg, Brawler Vez, and Warrior Gronag. And then Kansif last. Okay. Betty will maybe berserk. This just pushes targets around. It doesn't actually, like, knock them prone. Could use haste on you. Maybe next turn. Throw that down. And you can't jump up onto the roof.
A better position.
Go over to here and hide. Yep. There goes the warg. Okay, I need you to dash,
No time to waste.
run over here, jump there, action surge, and backbreaker and cancel. He saved. Concussive smash. You miss tenacity.
I'm heating up.
Okay, now you've used up your auto attacks, so you've got a sanctuary on, so I can't hurt you. And you won't auto attack me. I could run you through the fire.
Heading out.
Run here. Full rush. To there. Okay. Offhand attack on Betty. Right, you have 21 hit points. I need you to come down here. Magic missile on him. Well, he's got 12 hit points. Jump. All the way over there. Action surge. Another magic missile. 1 hit point, really? It's always 1 hit point. Well. Sorry, Astari, we kind of left you all the way all alone over there. He is on fire, so maybe he'll take damage from that and be alright. No. What the heck was that? Oh, he threw a potion of greater healing or something? Good. Cancifus dead. I want you to disengage. Run over here. Do I want you to use an arrow of roaring thunder? You could push him around. No, use another grease. Guess you could stab him. Okay. Good. Ow. You've lost your sanctuary. And you count as a drow when you really should count as an aberration because you're a drider. Which means I should be able to use this ability on them, but unfortunately not. Fainting attack. You miss. Attack again. Critical miss. Heal.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Okay. Save. Bull rush. You miss. Good rolls. Okay. Well, I need to get rid of you now. And just everyone else as well. You have 24 hit points. I can't push you off the edge. Could trip you. I can't throw a potion of sleep at someone, can I? Use a cloud of daggers. Carla, be hasted. Hold strike. Go stand here. Ow. Ow. I attacked 3 times in that round. But then I cast Sentry on myself, so you can't do anything. Sorry, Astarian. Whoa! And again.
Smell blood.
Drink a potion. Bull rush. Yeah, just smack him.
My injuries need tending.
It was a good attempt, kind of. Not really. Well, that's not enough damage to kill him. Whip attack. And he's saved. Items. Yeah, sure. Use a wyvern poison. No. Ow. Oh, haste was broken. Well, it was dead. Man. It's that damn Drider as well. It's like not just the wizard, the Drider also. It's just, oh, you can't attack the Drider whenever it uses Sanctuary, but it can attack you and then cast Sanctuary. Well, that actually seems pretty useful. I would like to learn that spell rather than use it for this fight, as well as the fire shield. Cloud kill, very rare. 5 to 40 poison damage per turn. Yeah, well, that would be nice. Again, I would like to use that, but I would like to memorize it for the future. I guess I could use hold person. I wonder if I could hold the Drider. Since it counts as a drow,
Don't waste a step.
I feel like I should be able to, because it's not a monstrosity. It would count as a humanoid. As odd as that would be.
Yeah, web ass.
Oh! Okay, he got first round. Fine. Okay, one's prone. Run over to here. And hide. Okay. This is Karlak. Well, we can't do anything about the spider. Oh, I like how its legs actually move based on the terrain. That's nice. Whoa! Can I push you down the hole? No, I don't think so.
Now.
Okay. Items. Cloud of daggers? That was pretty good against me when he used it. Oh, dealt a little bit of damage. I don't really want to have you run across there, so I'm going to teleport you over to here. Use an action surge, and yeah, sure. See if you can trip them. You failed, or you saved. Okay.
Time to strike.
Right. Run up to here. Jump, please. Good. I made my saving throw. Oh, he's looking away, so I can't actually hit him with it. Okay, one down. See if you can backbreaker in. Ow! That was your reaction shot? Bonk. How much health did he have? He's just running back and forth.
The absolute wills it so.
Good. You killed another one? Okay, I need you to deal with that mage. Stab, stab. Okay, good. Concentration's broken. There's the wall. Charge over to there. Oh, what do you mean too heavy to throw? Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
We need to get rid of you. Split it between those two. Is that one hit point again? It's one hit point. We did kill Kansif. He's on fire, so Betty's going to die next turn. That's fine. Use that. And... Ooh, the Dryad is actually not sanctuaried. Okay, run up to there. Stay with that goblin.
Time to strike.
Oh. Can you blind it? No. Okay, good. Betty's down. Ow, ow. Sanctuary again. I could push me closer with the arrow and the goblin. Hey, Scarlet. And you can't breach. Give those to Carlo. Run over here and hide. Ow. Punt. Drink a potion.
You're
Run
not
up.
like this, mate.
Wonk. Go help me. And your job is to, I don't know, stand there and hope that
Nothing will
it
stand
attacks
in my way.
you instead of me. Okay, drink that for some healing. I don't have any more points. Okay, that's fine. Run. Yeah. I don't know.
What
Over to
path
here.
lies before me?
I am fury. I am death.
Okay. We can't hurt it because it's been, sanctuaried. Use that on Karlak. Run up to here. Get between it and me, please. So, let's see. Affected entity cannot be targeted by enemy attacks or spells. However, it can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. Oh, I can hit it with a sweeping attack then. I mean, I should be able to hit it with a sweeping attack. And, jumping around it. Ow. Hey, who are you in the lag? Yeah, that helps.
No word.
Okay. Ooh, it's actually vulnerable now. Sanctuary is blocked. Don't bull rush it. It's so heavy. I don't think you'd have much of a chance. Okay. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah!
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. What now? Again, I'd like to use Stone Skin, but I want to memorize that spell. And I think the next level I get, I will be leveling up my wizard spell, and I might be able to memorize it. So I'm gonna hold off on that. I know Hold Person. Can I cast that on you? I can. You saved. Okay.
May the gods take you first.
Date him. And run away.
I will ascend.
Okay. I don't need fainting attack because he's... Oh, actually... No, don't jump onto the fire. I thought because he's dazed I would have advantage, but apparently not. No, don't shoot. Okay. Ow, ow, ow.
Let's do it.
There we go. He's bloodless, which makes him -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. Okay, he's not on fire anymore. Chuck that there. And head over here.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Drink another potion of healing. And just wail on him. Okay, cool. 3 out of 4 attacks.
Despite everything.
Try
I'll strike you
Pip
down.
him. Cool. Cool. You managed to trip the Drider up. Fantastic. You're still injured, so I want you to retreat again. And drink a healing potion.
Victory awaits.
Okay. Yeah, just continue wailing on him. Do you want the final blow? No? Okay.
Won't see this coming.
This is my happy place.
Whoa!
Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
Oh. Ooh, what's this? It's a longsword. Cruel sting. Hey, nice. What's this? Moon lantern. Each frayed facet of the lantern glass is pierced by lances and long tendrils of eerily beautiful moonlight.
The lantern gives
Interesting.
off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Is there a fairy in this?
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Yeah. Hello, how's it going in
These
there?
fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly, me, oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
We need this, so I'm not doing that. Ignore the pixie, you'll be needed this time. Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
Smash the lantern on the ground. What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern? I mean, I don't trust it. It'll probably just fly off, leaving me alone, so... ignore it. I'll be needed later.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
Why, you've changed your tune. Gutted many 10-day-olds in your day. I don't respond well to threats. Gutted many 10-day-olds in your day.
Never give him enough rope to hang you.
Yeah, sure. I'm just
No,
kidding.
no, no!
Pixie.
Curious little thing.
Yeah. Huh.
And she has such a way with words.
I mean, you know, we can release her after we've used the lantern, because it's like my only answer to what I need to do at the moment. Oh, interesting.
No traps, please.
That warg! We didn't fight it. Did it just disappear? When we took out the, when we took out the goblin who summoned it. Turbo archaic gloves. When you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Okay. Right, well, we have a way
Moving ahead.
into the darker areas now. Oh yeah, do you have anything to say about that?
Greetings.
No? Okay. What about you?
Soldier?
Nothing? Okay. You?
Need something?
Nope. Okay. Oh yes. What about this sword I got? Cruel Sting. 5 to 19 damage. We'll be swapping over to that. 1 to 10, 1d8 plus 3 slashing. 1d6 psychic damage. Sting the helpless. A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 point poison damage against restrained targets. Well, we don't get the benefit of that. Plus 1 weapon enchantment. Ensnaring strands. The trauma of becoming a drider is quickly set aside with a cold arachnid dispassion. The sword follows this disturbing trend. A replenishing poison gland is built within, deploying only against trapped opponents. And if you're a drow. Your attack conjures thick, sticky webbing that possibly webs your targets. Hey, that's pretty nice. So it's like a web spell, but not an AoE web. I'll be using that. Looks like it's just a, yeah, it's just a recolored longsword +1. Okay. And we still have those ogres too. My ace in the hole. I hope they still work out of the first zone. Otherwise, I paid 500 gold for no reason. Okay. We've looked through this building before. I don't think there's anything else here for us.
Something good here.
Well, we did look at this skeleton. Oh, we had a key. That key's probably for the chest which we picked down there. This one over here. Okay. They were saying something about having a loot which would help them through the darkness, but I don't know, we've just got this moon lantern, I guess. Right, we need to go over there. So, go to there. And we're going to have a rest for the day as well. Do we have any visitors? No? Okay. You have anything to say?
Greetings.
Nope. Apparently Scratch does.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Reach forward and yank it. Good. Again, I prove myself stronger than a dog. Yoink.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Hey, a potion of healing. Thank you. Doggy. I'm covered in blood at the moment. It's fine. Okay. Right. I don't think Will has anything to say. He's just...
Well met.
Yeah, he's just... I don't know why that's there. We've talked to him about his father. Oh, it's gone now.
Hey, soldier.
Have anything to say? Oh, okay. I don't think you would have anything else to say.
Let me out, let me out.
May the darkness protect you.
Okay. What about you?
What can I do for you?
Don't have anything to say. Okay, let's go to bed. Oh, we're getting talked to by someone. No? Hurry towards the sound. Leave it. Those animals aren't your concern. I mean, what the heck? Don't sound like any animal I know of. I don't... I'm not gonna run out into the spooky wilderness because of noises. But at the same time... Like, is there an option to cautiously check to see what's going on? Like, what animals are you talking about? You're not talking about Scratch and the, owlbear cub, are you?
The sounds stop. Whatever just happened, it's too late to intervene now.
Oh no, they're fine.
I'll kill you so badly!
Okay. Leave camp. Okay, let's head on into here. Come on. Tarmac. No, yeah. Get over here. We need to stick together here. If you get too far away from me, you're gonna take damage. There could be quite a few goodies around here, since no one's been able to get over here to loot it. Come on.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Along with...
They were clearly artists. You can tell because it's a mess in here.
They care more about their art than keeping things tidy. What the heck? Who the heck are you? Also because of the giant slabs of marble everywhere, you know. Not just the symbol on the ground. Ooh, a bronze ingot.
Might be useful.
Okay, good. Right. Okay, hello. Who are you around the corner? I see you there. How are you surviving in this area? I can't see you now. You're not there now? I should have rushed at her when I had the chance.
Let's see.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Eh. Okay. Mug. Ooh, barkskin recipe. Nice. Frivolity gave me a glimmer of hope today. I took precious time away from research into the platinum scale to help a gnome. Her guinea pig was trapped in bramble and briar, and the gnome wanted something to toughen her skin. I helped her, and the gnome kissed my raw, scaleless hand and left in good cheer. Recipe. For 1 elixir of barkskin. Salts of gnarled tree bark. Suspension of either mud mephit wing or lasulite. Combine and shake. That should do it. My success with barkskin had led me down an avenue of experimentation that could cloak my aching body in scales of hard, shining platinum. Writing is harder with my left hand. The right one, the one the gnome kissed, is seized in a claw of agony. Generally, my pain is abominable, but for the first time in a while, I have it. I do hope. Small note was added to this edition of the text. It simply reads, I saved my guinea pig.
That's curious.
What is? Oh, the bones on the plaque on the
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Okay.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Odd. Okay. Take that. Ooh. Hello, infernal iron. Got some more for you. Do we need more? Hang on. I keep feeling like there's a way to move my character around using WASD. But there isn't. As far as I know, anyway. WASD and the arrow keys control the keyboard, control the camera. Okay, there's a graveyard. Ornate wooden hatch. Where? Oh, there. Okay. Another skeleton.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah.
Right, more of them.
Patrick Thorne.
That leads over to the graveyard as well. There's some thieves' tools on the roof there. Oh no, they're over there. Ooh, scroll of burning hands. Okay. What if we go down here? Do we need the lantern's protection in here? Don't think so. Okay. That looks weird.
That might be worth a look.
Keyhole Herald.
Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, pick a lock. Pick the lock. 18. Come on. 1 off. Try again. Come on, roll higher than an 8. That's not higher than an 8. Better.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay. Anything else here I want? No. Okay.
On my way.
What's that? Note from the mace. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. Oh. Well. I just want to steal all your rotten eggs. "100 years into darkness." I think that'd be a bit more than rotten. Ah, yes. This doesn't look like a trap at all.
Indolence breeds madness.
Hmm. Okay. How are we going to do this? I was hoping I could, like, pick up the chest and throw it towards me, but, it doesn't solve the problem of, you know, setting the trap off. Well,
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
well, again, what's the worst that could happen?
What's that?
Oh, the trap, it's just the traps. The chest is trapped?
Keep your distance, darling.
You know... Do it again. Good. He grabbed the, He managed to just grab the string before it, retreated and was able to disarm it.
No one back home.
Probably.
will
There's
ever
got to be
do
nothing in it. Yeah, exactly.
that. Need to find a way forward.
It's not there for loot. It's there to make you go, ha! I caught you. Moonrise diagram. A carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention, as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise. Worth a look.
Oh, hello, we've got wraiths. And shadows. It's about time. I'm surprised we haven't seen any before now. Shadowlands, and there's no, like, shadows. Quite a few of them. They look a little silly. No. Man, I love that retaliatory strike on a miss. It's great. Actually, the shadows look a bit better than the wraith, I think. Shadows have got kind of a spooky, like, base going on. The wraith, I think it's because it's like red.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay. 8 to 20. I would have to max hit every single one of those. Can you trip up a wraith? Oh, I'm encumbered. When'd that happen? Oh, it's because my strength was drained. Right. Yeah, that would do it. Push. Right. Good job. Give me back my strength, damn it.
Swift and lethal. You bow.
Give Pheak back her strength, damn it. Or not. Thank you. Where's the others? They must be all invisible.
Over here. Now they see me.
Yeah, they're all over there. This is where my invisible eye is really useful. Because I can see them without having to cast, like, see invisibility and so on. I'm assuming they'd be invisible. They might not actually be. Ah!
That might be worth a look.
Ready for this?
I wonder if this is worth the price.
Victory awaits.
Okay.
On my way.
Yeah, we can't see the others, so just wait for them to come over to us. Yeah, just wait.
Never a dull moment.
On the way.
Still on my feet.
Give me back my strength again.
Fun.
Thank you.
Where do I go from here?
Time to strike.
Excellent.
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done. Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape. Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more.
What about you?
Happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Oh, there's a button on the wall.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
And this one?
You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
Okay. There's a mug of beer on the table. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. Loosely bound, uneven pages hang out of this book. The script is uneven and seems to be written in whatever color ink the author had to hand at the time. No one wants to read about eels, eh? You stuck-up candlekeep gits can keep your books on magic and demons and celestial bodies. People are practical folk, and they want to read practical things. Can't make a pie out of stars, can you? No, eels is important. Right, let's get one thing straight. Giant lightning eels? Not technically eels. They look like them, sure, and everyone calls them eels, but the shape of the head, the bone structure, you can't tell me that's the same as a giant moray. Now, where can you catch eels? Bloody everywhere. From Neverwinter to El Terrell to Kellenport, you can find an eel. But where do they breed, and how? Well, you probably heard the stories that they're just snakes that learn to swim, or the baby leviathans, or they're underdark spies, but that's all bunkin'. They breed in the sea of Moonshade, I'm sure, and then swim all over Faerun. And if those pricks in Candlekeep give me the money to sell there, I'd be able to prove it. But no, they're too busy studying demon puzzle boxes and mumbling about whatever Orlando said years ago. Bet Al couldn't tie a good fishing knot for nothing. The book carries on like this for several pages, before finally returning to the topic of eels. Your extensive knowledge on eels will not go unappreciated. What's this? Oh, we've read this. Yeah. Secret societies and all that. Shadow druids, harpers.
Always room for more.
Hellfreak. You're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that accursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that will contain his foes. You warned me. I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother, Morfrin. Ah. Okay. So this is like the Masons Guild's secret room or something. How quickly things change. The Thorns are Selûnite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric only converted from Melodia, and with her death, then his daughters, his faith died too. But to turn to Shah, it beggars belief. Ketheric's Justicares are growing greater in number, and more determined to rout out any trace of Selûne in Wraithwin. Why do they think this tower was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remained the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in Citra by moonlit nights. Others converts all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while Justicares gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. This time is now. Ketheric's Justicares, their stronghold in the temple below. they will be wiped out, all of them. I don't know how, I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have at Ketherick now. They'll make short work of him. Okay. Ooh, chest.
How delicious.
What's in here?
Touch. Traps. How considerate.
No, cancel. Disarm trap first. Roll of 21. 11. That is higher, I believe. No, it's not. I can count. Roll again. 3, 4. Whatever. Oh. What a shame. There's a high number. Decided to pull that out of your back pocket now. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Battle Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Dexterity saving throw +1. Subtle magics are woven into the helmet's leather panes. For a powerful offense, and sometimes still the best defense. Affected entity has +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class per turn remaining. I mean difficulty class. Oh, is that like I cast Stinking Cloud and then every turn I have to roll to see whether I maintain it, and that number gets higher until it eventually will fail. That makes it a bit easier to keep the spells going. Okay. That's pretty good for Pheak. We will take that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Though, ignoble hat. Frankly, that looks ridiculous. Style over practicality in this case. The hat's staying. I would wear the helmet if I could wear the hat over the top of it and have this hat display. But I'm keeping the hat. Even though that item is pretty nice, especially because I'm a fighter wizard. This ancient map depicts the area surrounding Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna, deer, rabbit, black bears, and flora, with special emphasis placed on areas for prolific foraging.
Anything of use?
Hello! Welcome, welcome, Lothar. Why have they got like a thingy behind there? Old floppy hat. Spring slim fit outfit. Accentuating all features, turning stockiness into slenderness, and beer belly into, well, an ale gun. But even so, a win overall. What's that look like? Clothing, please. Yeah, okay. Nah, you can just wear that. It's fine. I'm going pretty well, thank you. I hope you are going well. Corsairs of Luskan. This cultural analysis spends a good number of pages on Luskan. Tucked like a gold filling, or some would say a pus-filled abscess at the mouth of the river Mirror, Luskan is a city of merchant princesses, swarthy bandit princes, and the most diverse, cutthroat, and fractured cabal of pirates on Toril. Torn into factions, these piratical groups are known as ships. Here the book details each faction with a frankly dizzying attention to detail. The one point of interest is that the ship Kurth faction are in fact controlled by a secret mercenary company of Drow. Harvest of Memory. Oh! You watched the Homestar Runner Rubisode Triangulate. I guess. Let's see. This was something I had a question of in the game. Traffic light pressure plates are a thing, but they aren't exposed. They're under the road surface and just register whether or not something heavy like a car is waiting there. Right, okay. Yeah, I had a discussion with another and they sort of said that they are kind of a thing, but like, I always thought that the lights just go off with sensors. I guess some of them do, but I didn't know that the pressure plates are a thing. Huh, how about that? I learned something. Thank you. Was there anything else down here? Yeah, I'll
Don't mind if I do.
pick up the letter. And a mason log. I rather enjoyed the Rubisode Triangulate. It was quite short, but no, it was fun. I'd be quite happy if they ended up making some more little adventure games like that. They're pretty good at them. Along with, like... Oh, I see. That's how the trap works. There's gargoyle statues which will spit fireballs at you. Like Peasant's Quest, which I should do a recording of. Did they do another one? Yeah, the Halloween one I did a year ago or something. You gotta watch anything Homestar Runner related. That's how it is for me. I grew up with it in the 2000s, and a friend of mine and me had great fun watching them. So they don't do any of the they don't really do any of the cartoons now, but I don't know. They've still got a good sense of humor and all that. Oh, right. Thank you. I forgot to equip that. I knew that I would forget to equip it when I came out of there. Okay. I'm thinking I'll actually go back and complete the Telltale Homestar Runner games, so there'll probably just be local recordings. Because I don't really like leaving it like at the second episode, and I never played them all in myself anyway, so. I think I was up to the second episode. Maybe the third one. It's good they didn't strangle her trying to hang on to its popularity. Do you mean like try to push it too hard? Or something like that? It does kind of feel like sometimes that they sort of release something every now and then because it's like, oh, people like this, so. But, well, I don't know. It wasn't everywhere. And I think trying to make content just because they can. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does kind of feel like the strong bad emails they ended up stopping. Well, I think just because they got busy. But yeah, they didn't like try to keep going with it. I think it was also because Matt Chapman we got involved in some actual animated cartoon series and all that. I think he was in Gravity Falls? And I think he did, like, the story writing for a another cartoon or something like that, but they're not series which I've watched. Okay, let's head up here. Can I light this lantern? No, I can't. Oh, hello. Okay, we have shadows. And shadow cursed harpers. And I have the stupid lantern in my hand. So I can't,
With finesse. Let's have a look.
I can't attack it with melee. They've done a few things, speaking about the Brothers Chap again, on their YouTube channel over the years. Like little playthroughs of games which they grew up playing. You know, voiced by like Strongbad or something, and
Taking position.
other little bits and pieces here and there. Which, yeah, that's fun. Yes, hamstring the undead. Okay, it works. Never mind. I always like seeing videos of people playing games which they grew up playing, especially older ones, which I don't know myself, like ZX Spectrum or Atari games, because that's before my time. Good. That worked.
Come on, Karlach. Show him.
Wonk.
I won't give in.
I don't really want to smack you around the head with this lantern. You got 47 hit points. You've got 51 hit points. Well, yep, I was afraid of that. Go too far and people will start taking damage from the
Step quick.
shadow, so we have to stay close.
Fury.
It actually remembers the HUD per character. I just noticed that.
Make way.
Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
It'd be nice if it gave me a clear indication of how far they can go, rather than having to judge it based on light source, which is kind of difficult.
This will do nicely.
I will ascend.
Watch this.
No time to rest.
Okay.
You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her?
Member of the leopard face eating leopards party. I never thought they'd eat my
See a
face.
man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest. You catch a glimpse of the lute playing flaming fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn.
Huh. Well, he's dead now,
And
so.
the man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Saluna. Now they hang in the town square.
They hung him up by the town square. What a terrible situation.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Mr. When it need form. Yeah, okay. So we could use those. To, gain access to here or something like that? Anyway. I am going to have a quick break, so I'll pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back.
Moving in.
That's curious.
Oh? Oh. Just as we step away from the plaque, Astarian's like, oh yeah. There was something odd about that plaque. Oh, hello.
Hey! I know you. You're...
Oh. Spookums!
Twist 'em up.
It's you! Our little idol thief from the Druid's Grove.
Oh, hello.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me.
Why are you sitting around over here? I'd be more impressed if you'd actually killed it. You should be with your parents. What are you doing out here? It's not safe. It's a powerful spell. Where did you learn to do that? And no wonder. You could hurt yourself with magic that wild.
I don't think so. I'm good. Well, kinda good.
Well, you're a wild mage.
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines.
You didn't take
I
it!
think real hard and say some loud words.
You got
and then
caught,
it happens,
and I rescued your life.
mostly.
But it's because you touched it. I hear kookaburras. Sorry. Focus. What are you doing out here?
I was looking for Mum and Pops. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, run! So we ran. I
Right.
could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
How much gold would you give me in return? Get it, kid. You can take care of yourself from the looks of it. Well, think about it. My hands are full with these cultists. I mean... I'm more curious as to how you're not dead. Like, honestly. I need a special lamp to be able to get through here. Are you saying that you're protected because your powerful druidic powers you got from touching a idol or something like that? Maybe Jaheira and Halsin should. Maybe Halsin should have touched it while he was at the head of the Druid Grove. Then he'd be able to survive the shadow instead of dying to it. If I go back to the inn. Yeah, sure, fine.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you.
What?
Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
You can hop into my pocket dimension camp. There's an inn called Last Light. Elvira's there. You'll be safe. No, they're all dead. Forget it. No kids in my camp. Sure, you can stay at the camp.
Thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
No, if they're not dead because, you know, they were... wherever. Whatever. Let's kill these things. Weave bound vines. What is that effect? Vines crafted from the very weave itself. A most unorthodox enchantment. No, my strump. No, my strump.
Fuck yes.
Language. Good.
You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name. Maldred. You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
This game does look very nice.
Never wanted the easy path.
I do kind of wish... the game's very go from one zone to the next zone to continue the plot. I kind of wish it did a bit more of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2's thing where, like, you had a city at the beginning and then you sort of went out into the wilderness to different locations on an overworld map. What's this?
In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint.
Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives. Behold the mortal remains of Marvy Bollows, town crier, died loudly. Here lies Tristan Brumwilt, philanderer and wicked excuse for her husband. May the crows use this marker as a privy.
Seems simple enough.
Here lies Sister Kevin. A more devoted mendicant never lived.
I don't know what mendicant is. In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling. Here lies Broderick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife. Okay, can we open up the crypts? No? Okay. I like the noise the lantern makes when I'm moving around. Adds a nice amount of ambience to the spooky atmosphere. What's this? Bonded by love, wife's diary. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill, and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days of which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. during our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it. But the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend, but would not break, no matter the pressure. What's this? True love's caress. Bond caress. One of a magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing a matching ring. The most pragmatic and courageous lover ever known was, of course, Saoirse McTire, for whom the popular hairstyle is named, and for whom many an extremely soppy poem have been written, most of them comparing her to geography. Right. Huge tracts of land.
Eberk troll leader. His tall tales shall be greatly missed.
Here lies Immolata Call, the music of the moon played on her heartstrings. Here lies a nameless foundling. May he know peace at last. Here lies Macias, taken before his time. Here lies Gertrude, the monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster. There's a dagger.
What's hiding here?
Three gold. I'm sorry, where are you going? Don't bother looting it then. Can you jump over there? No? Okay. Don't worry about it. I'm amazed I've come across two kids, which aren't the one I'm looking for in this place. House of Healing. Oh, this was where that, guy in the inn was talking about. Up a tree. Oh, hang on. This looks like something. Ooh, fancy study. Books. A diagram detailing a autopsy of an intellect devourer. Interesting. Bones, glass cups. Portrait. Oh, do I need to give some more stuff to others? No. Wait. Why does horseradish weigh so much? Karnak, hold on to these paintings. Okay. Another portrait. Books. Mage armor. Nothing there. Ooh, a chest. Whole person. A book on Yenogu, which we've read,
Trust
I'm
no
pretty sure.
Let's crack it open.
Pegasus feather. And 105 gold.
What to do?
2 ink pots. Ray of sickness.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
With pleasure.
What's in there? A gold ingot. And 134 gold.
Have a lot on my mind.
How much is a gold ingot worth?
Feel it.
100 gold.
Never a dull moment.
Scroll of blindness. Hospital library key. Scroll of blight. Plants are more susceptible to this spell. They roll with disadvantage and still take half of all the damage if they succeed the roll.
Can't slow down.
Okay, what about in the center? Death and Divinity, a godly guide. What do you mean I can't reach that? Karlak, are you in the... Are you in the way? Read book.
Indolence breeds madness.
I want to read book. Let me read book.
Can't give up now.
There's a handkerchief. Silver knife. What's this? Armor. Can't reach it. I would like to get that book. How can I get that?
Another step forward.
If I get a crate.
Here we go.
Or this bench. What do you mean it's blocked? No, it's not. Look, everyone. Move over here. These chains are in the way. Oh. I can't do that because of the stupid shadow. Apparently, I can't fit this thing. Someone's talking. Through the doorway. Ah! Can I stand on this chest? Don't think so. Nope. Is there anything out here on the roof? a nest over there. Are there harpies here? Yeah, the lanterns just go out. Nothing I. I don't know what that is. What about over here? There's a path over there. We'll explore the rest of this in a bit. Oh, there's a waypoint here.
Ketheric's dark justiciars from a bygone era.
What? Oh, over here?
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead.
Oh, it's you
Did
again.
not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping.
Yeah, I've done it before.
A new grave
Oh, you're talking
they
to
dug,
Lazel?
which she herself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
I want to do that again, but with Pheak being talked to.
Must be on my way.
Did that just... It's got 666 hit points. Love it. Karlak's your favorite. I do like Karlak. I think the characters I have in my party are the ones I enjoy the most. Oh, that makes sense. I like Lazel. She's uncompromising and rather merciless, but I do think she's trustworthy. Astarian's fun to mess with. Shadowheart, I don't know.
With haste.
She doesn't tell me much at the beginning, and it left a bad, kind of gave me a bad impression of her, I guess. And Will's nice, but the way he talks about having like no regrets for making this deal with the devil, just
I'll take that.
to me that just makes him feel. To me that just makes him sound like. Gives me the opinion of that he's an idiot. So, like a foolish young lad. Shrug. And that's why we're trying to help him with the situation.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not through the dark. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Good. And it's me talking now, so it's fine. Shadowheart doesn't want you to trust anyone but her, then she keeps hiding the artifact. Yeah, exactly. Like, at the beginning she's like, oh, you can't trust Lazel. She's a Githyanki. And they're just like, but she's the only one who's actually been giving me, you know, a direction to go in potentially getting rid of this thing. And I saw you pick up that artifact, which you haven't told me anything about, so... You're telling me not to trust anyone, but you're not giving me very good reasons why I should trust you. Did I get KO? No. I have Karlak, Lazel, Astarian, Will, and Shadowheart. And that's it. So if there's other party members, I don't know anything about them. Are you saying there's treasure ahead? How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect.
Yeah.
I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
I'm not going to become beholden to you. I can handle myself.
Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
I've done this before, lad. How do you know there's even danger ahead? Well, he's a devil. They kind of know a lot of things. So whatever. But it's not like I trust him in the first place anyway. Can't take a chance, will
I
you?
already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping
Oh, shut up.
and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Spell it out. Enough of your jibber jabber. Be gone.
As you wish. I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your camp one of these nights. Should you live to tell your tale, that is. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Well,
Yes?
you could get me to have a look at those things. I'm sorry, what? What? What are we doing here? I just came to have a look at the mausoleum, apparently. I have no idea what's in there. He didn't tell me what's in there, game. You're jumping ahead of yourself a bit here. Yeah, told us of a nemesis of his who lurks in the depths beneath the mausoleum. Evidently, we should try to deal with this old enemy. Is this like the task he would have given me as payment for removing the worm from my head? All the way back when he first showed up. It's like, oh, I'll remove it from your head, but you have to kill an enemy of mine. It's in the mausoleum under the moon whatever towers. Moonrise towers. And once you do that, then I will complete the task for you. So, kind of not expecting me to have not even listened to his offer in the first place, because I have no intention of listening to whatever a devil tells me. Ring. Ooh, potion.
Dark Justicius.
Oh, yes,
who
yes,
fell
yes, yes, yes,
long ago
we
in
heard that.
service of Shah and Catherick Thorn.
Right. Okay, fine. Astarion, I'll ask you about it.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Yeah. Are you ready to go and trust that devil to keep his word if we kill this Orthon?
I'd trust
Whatever
a
the
devil
Orthon is.
over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
Well, sure. I like it too, but I'll never say it to his smarmy face. Staring to God. Devils will take everything they can get, and more besides. Your only lead, I suppose. I mean, I have a big brain. I might be able to tell. It's your only lead, I suppose. No, there's always other options. Devils take everything they can get, more besides.
Fret not. My soul is quite safe. I am not about to swap one master for another.
Well, fine.
Even though he's using me, I'm using him too. And what do I care about this Orthon's life?
It's probably going to be an ironic, some kind of ironic situation. Turns out it's your old master, Larian or something. I need to... Hold on a moment. Okay. Orthons are large Beietsu devils. Okay. Kinda looks like an ogre. But with large tusks.
What's inside?
Oh, we're back over here now. Ooh, let's have a look in here. I'm sorry? Ice Bite robe. Delicate ferns of frost glitter in the lining of this robe. Armor of Agathis. Oh, that's that shield which Will would cast on himself. Okay. And I'm glad Astarion didn't get upset with me for, you know, saying that to him. In the past, he's gotten a bit stroppy because I've, you know, spoiled his fun, as it were.
Careful, I might.
Let's move.
Okay. Judge of the Damned. An excerpt from the book in which Ifigan Morgros discusses the strange theistic history of mortals becoming gods. There have been many lords of death who cast judgment upon souls lost and found alike. Among them were Calimbor, a hard man of harder convictions. As a mortal man, he was a mercenary with a paladin's stoic beliefs hidden under a crust of scowls and grumbles. As Lord of Death, he was forced to mellow both aspects of himself, for the impulses of a man and a god are not consummate. Mortals are allowed caprice, but immortality wears that stone smooth quickly, and Calimbor chose cool prudence over cold malice.
Breathe deep and move.
Therapeutics. An excerpt from Margaret Ogi's Therapeutics. Discussions with the Oniromancer yield nothing of merit so far. New incense and hallucinogens trigger nothing. Another fruitless day. Something's happened. The Oniromancer ingested something one of his own clients recommended. She refused to divulge the name and substance, but her dreams were scrawled on the nearby blank canvas as we'd intentioned. Here's what the painting shows. Depictions follow of weird lumbering shapes sailing over cities, metal windmills attached to the sides, and here, oblongs fitted with wheels tearing locomotive across a track. Oh, oblongs fitted with wheels tearing locomotive across a track, and here, a mechanized person waving directly at the viewer. I tried to visualize that, and I'm not really coming up with anything which I recognize. Huh. It's not like the, Forged or something, is it? Is that what they're called? There's like a player race of mechanical beings, I think. Or is that in, Pathfinder? Ooh. Useless and limp, a mind flayer parasite hangs suspended in a clear mucoid fluid. Though dead, it can still be admired. Okay. Ooh, a magnifying glass. The frame and handle are scratched and coarse, but the lens is unblemished, revealing every detail with great precision. Yoink! Shirts. Every page of this medical text is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Sharon, aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. So has Our Lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader. The darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters. Okay. Let's see, there's the, intellect devourers, a foot, an illithid, an elf, tiefling, I guess. Some anatomical drawings. That's oh, that's showing where the mind flayer brainworm is in your head. It's like curled up there, apparently. And I guess that's an illithid too. Yeah. What's that do, Hickey? Some kind of viewing lens? Oh, hey, it's a,
Can hardly feel the spinning.
I'm sorry, what did you say? A Millery sphere. That'd be neat. It would have all the, planes around it, would it? Or the different constellations or something? Poisonous gloves. In Venom, whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Okay. Asarian, what gloves do you have? Oh, you've got the gloves of missile snaring. You don't deal poison damage, do you? No.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, they just flicker off. Oh. What's going on over here? Huh. Well, they're undead. We've got spooky nurses and this dude who has like enhanced his body with various prosthetics. That's interesting.
Say the same of them.
Sup, spooky lads? How's it going?
Let me out, let me out, let me out!
Nope. Going to attack me? Yeah.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
I don't know if he agrees.
Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver.
Stop, creepos!
Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
I don't wish to study, only to lift the curse of this land. Student less, do please, student, yes, please, do please enlighten me. You'll stop the sick spectacle at once. I am a scholar, and this is true, just not in the study of torture.
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance, one who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
I do like your answer, sir.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
He's just like Khazad-dûr. Utterly insane.
Yeah, I kind of gathered.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being?
I guess when one gets so old, they end up getting a bit bored.
Symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
I'll have you know that losing that eye was, well, it was a bad case of trust in my part. But I did get this cool mechanical eye out of it. The flesh is weak. The machine is strong. Religion. Recall what you know of Shah's teachings. Examine the sisters and the implements. Sure. Let's examine them. Cool. Just?
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Yeah, you're not taking my other bloody eye. Nope. I know nothing. Once. Sometimes it feels like the game just spites me.
Try as you might, you can't think of any relevant teachings.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Attack. I had enough of this. These kids. This guy in surgery. Unable to move while strapped onto the operating gurney. Right, okay. I guess we should try to keep him alive.
Ready or not?
48, 48, 48, 48, and 276. Holy crap. Okay. So what's he got again? Magic resistance, multi-attack wounded. Oh, he can multi-attack if his hit points are at 40% or less. Okay. This is where you...
Flesh must be
The
flayed.
master surgeon's will
The
is
next
my honor.
instrument, sister.
Miss me. He's got very nice clothes, I must say. Wonk. This blade a lot like Ravenloft, you feel? Yeah, it does kind of feel like that type of gothic horror, doesn't it?
Still yourself. The saw's teeth will open the way.
Wonk. So what was that you did? Instrument of loss, bone saw. The surgeon can use its implement to bone saw a patient. Oh, hacks at the target and possibly slows it. Okay. Branding smite melee. You missed. Oh no, you actually hit. Okay, cool. Wonk. Okay, he's dazed.
Fury, I am death.
Right. Backbreaker? Critical miss. You missed again.
I can't even catch my breath.
Astarion has got a haste. I can cast that on Karlak. Use that. And teleport over here. Okay, haste Karlak. You can't drink the blood of them. I could have you drink my blood, but... Push him down the stairs? A little bit. Just sit there. Well, you're slow. But you're still hastened. I wonder how that works. Stab, stab. Why are they all running up here? Ow! Oh, yo. Okay. Jeez, ow! Confused and slowed. Oh, you actually dazed him as well. Good. You missed. You missed. You missed. 2 critical hits in a row. Oh, right. I don't have my sword attached, do I? It would be nice if I did. Well, there goes Carla.
A most excellent choice, Master.
Laser was paralyzed.
A sure remedy for a sickened mind.
Ow. Okay. Trip him. Try and trip him again. He saved again. Push him down the stairs. He failed. Dab. Well.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Ow. Chuck that there. It's too heavy. Stab him. Okay, one's dead. I was about to say, if you were going to resurrect them. This is not going well. I mean, what else can I do? Yep, everyone's down. Hmm. Can I please, like... Oh. I don't need to have the lantern equipped here. Okay then.
All right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
That makes things a bit better.
Let me out, let me out, let me out!
All right. What now?
Okay, let's try that again. Nope. Nope. Okay, I do need the lantern equipped. Just not in that area in particular. I don't like this mechanic. If I have the lantern in my torch slot, I should have it equipped to my back or something. I shouldn't have to have it in my hand. It's too much of a hassle in combat. Because otherwise, what? Are you, like, taking the lantern out every turn to reset the counter? Or do you just forget about it? Or... I don't think you can equip it in your offhand. Can you equip it in your offhand? Yeah, and it doesn't remember. And it also unequips my shield. I mean, Pheak doesn't do too much damage with a sword, but... Okay, I would rather not kill the guy on the table. If possible, I would, you know, prefer to rescue him.
Tend to your scalpels so that I may say the same of them.
Let's prepare the arena a little bit, though we'll probably appear down there actually, now that I think about it. Oh, and it just turns into water anyway. It melts pretty quickly. Wait, I don't have it equipped now.
Only with
So I didn't have it equipped, but it was fine. Whatever.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, let's do this again.
Come, step up. If you are well on your way.
Let's see if I can do this again.
Disfigures you still. Let us finish.
Hey, I do actually.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
I mean, you'd probably just kill him if I say that.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts For the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Oh, okay. So we can reason that they have to fight amongst themselves, or he has to fight them. As we read in the journal earlier. I should be able to like mention that. It's like you've written it. You know, you've said yourself that for them to become masters, they have to practice on you. Can I convince them to kill him? Or can I convince him to let them kill him? I also have the advantage of this because of fighter. Have them practice on each other. Guess that would make it easier for me. Oh, maybe that is showing because I have read his treatise. Treatise. Try this. A roll of a 21. Well, that's not going to succeed because I don't have any bonuses. So it's always going to be a 19, even if it's a 20. Unless I roll a 20. I think I've rolled 120 this entire game. Though I've rolled a few ones. I wonder if it is a 1d20 chance.
There is misdirection in your words. You seek to linger.
Or is it weighted slightly?
Sisters, what say we to such wretches?
The scalpel soothes. Come sing its song. We would hear your melody of mercy.
Okay.
How about this?
Grease away! Ah! Okay, you saved to get the flourish. The guy on the gurney fell off. He's now lying on the floor.
This flesh must be flayed.
Excellent choice,
The next
Master.
sister.
Okay. Oh, have I used that? Oh, I guess I did. Against those other... the harpers? Did I not rest since then?
The hammer's gonna fall.
Good. What's branding smite do again? Oh. Makes him shed light. Okay. Bonk! He saved.
I will ascend.
Jump there. I like that. Distressed patient. In surgery. Difficult terrain. Because he's lying on the floor. Oh, man. Nope, can't use color spray on undead. Good. You missed. Wham! You missed the target on the floor.
It comes easy these days.
Good job.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Trip him up? No. Trip him up? No. I don't like that I'm right next to them, right next to the rest of my party, so I got to teleport over here. If they use one of those shouts or whatever, I don't want all my characters to get caught up in that all at the same time. Toss another grease. Well, he... whatever. Stab, stab! No! Right, they're confused. Oh, I saved. Don't want to hurt the poor guy lying on the ground. Sweeping attack is 1 to 8. Be better if I just hit them. Jump to there. Oh, maybe he's immune to damage. That would be nice.
What's this?
Okay, so you don't get confused again. Wham! Wham!
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's find some prey.
You miss.
day for a second.
Throw him. Good. You knocked him over. It's like, nah. Charge into him. Okay. Go over here.
Swift and lethal.
Use haste on Karlak. And stab. You missed. I think you slipped. Okay, another one's dead. Good. I was afraid for a moment that you actually got up when I hit you with that spell. Take a healing potion. Would like you to try and knock him over again. Well. Oh, can you push it back into the grease? No. She fell over again.
Your wish guides my hand.
Like, grease is probably one of the most useful abilities in this game. It's just... enemies have to check, otherwise they get knocked over. It's so useful. He should be blind because of my mace, because he's an undead. And Karlak's mace blinds any undead.
Come on, can't stay idle.
who are near it. No, keep her there.
Victory awaits. My injuries need tending.
Okay. Oh, because you're in melee, right. Grease again? I don't want to use all my grease bombs up. Holy water? Well, that did 5 damage. Not very impressive. Did more damage just stabbing him.
Behold, the leech draining fumes most foul.
Okay, Karnak was down but got up. Oh, interesting. Since she got up in the same turn, she actually kept her rage going. Good. Hoya! Hoya!
Time to strike.
Hit with tenacity. You miss.
Well, so much for peace. Shouldn't have made me leave.
Oh, fantastic. You managed to trip him over. Why is he still able to, like, opportunity attack me when he's lying on the ground? Okay, time to wail on him. Wonk, wonk. Huh, huh. You don't get to do that. You don't get to resurrect your allies. That's just not fun. Stay down. Bam!
Victory awaits.
Rally Karnak again.
Need some oil over here.
I can't even catch my breath.
Time for a new
22. Excellent. Come on, Lazel. Stop missing. That was a good hit.
Still on my feet. Tormentor.
2 health. Do I have something which is guaranteed damage? I need to deal 2 points of damage. Well, good, you hit him. Lazel, now's not the time. Into the thingy you go. That was the wrong guy. Well, so much for saving him. Whatever. I don't care. Just at the last pop, just at the last moment, because the target was behind the guy on the ground, I misclicked and shot the guy.
Eager for battle.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Action, not reaction.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
Maybe he's easier to talk to if he's dead. If I can use the talk to dead ability on him, that'll be great.
Open up.
I don't really have high hopes. Karabasan's gift. A strong paralytic poison. Artificial leech. Hand me my leech. Though blood and age has rusted the mechanism, a good twist can still make the blades of this bloodletting device spin. Interesting. Syringe? Hand me my syringe. Equips the surgeon with a crusty, rusted syringe, allowing him to cast This Won't Hurt a Bit. Jab a foe with the syringe and poison them. 10 to 66 damage! I feel like the game shouldn't be showing me that. What about you? Bone saw. I'm glad they didn't use that paralytic and poison on me. They did the first round. Hand me my saw. Bloody bone saw. 10 to 66 damage. So the real thing is keep his assistants away from him. Because they just give him powerful attacks. And a trepan. The soothing jade handle stands in stark contrast to the trepan's gruesome tip, a reminder of its intended use. Trepanation. 7 to 15 damage. 1d6 necrotic. Make a burr hole into an enemy's skull and possibly knock them prone. So what weapon are you proficient in? Oh, the trepanned. What? Yeah, I drill holes into people's heads during combat. That's pretty powerful though, actually. And it recovers in short rest. Deals some damage and knock them prone, possibly. And then, yeah, trepan. Bore into a foe's brain and frighten them. Maybe he could get rid of the worm in my head while he's in there. What's he got? Gold, imp, patagium, a key, supply pack, battered loot, a loot with the initials AC meticulously carved into the body, divine bone shard, heart-shaped rock. Upon death, a magma mephit's cardiac system floods with sulfur, cooling and hardening it into a vulcanized geode, a glitter with scarlet stone. Surgeon's subjugation amulet. Paralyzing critical. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. That's pretty good. I might give that to Lazel. What amulet do you have? Ancient grudges. Karlak's got the periap of wound closure.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to It doesn't say it has to be a melee attack. It could be a ranged attack.
What now?
I'll give that to you. Dancing lights is whatever.
Let's move.
And we got to level up from that too.
Well, hello.
So you've got the Sword of Clutching Umbra, and you've got a dagger +1. I could equip you with a syringe, which is counts as a dagger +1. Oh, what's that? Inject Nostrum. Inject an enemy with the mysterious liquid in your syringe and possibly poison them. 1d6 +7, 1d6. Necrotic damage. Hello, welcome, Bard Bun. The head is way too large in that tiny body. Which one? The Starians? It's got a bit of a hood on at the moment. I'm actually going to have you equip that. That's going to help you. Or I could use the artificial leech. It's got lacerate on it. Bloodletting, right. Okay, so that's like... Yeah, that's like lacerate. So this one possibly poisons them. This one makes them bleed, which is damage over time. Trepan is a short sword. And the other one was the...
Eager for battle.
the bone saw, which was a long sword. Which had incised ligaments. Yeah, possibly slows the target. That'd be better for me.
Let's get going.
I'm encumbered. Oh, hang on. Send 2K. I carry all these books around the place when I can just throw them all the way to my camp, regardless of where I am. The dwarf one. You mean Pheak? She's a gnome. I guess. I think gnomes have a kind of a large head anyway, so it's normally proportioned for gnomes. I hope you're doing well. Let me just send some of my random items to the camp. Okay, did you have anything else? No. What about the distressed patient who is now dead? Please let me talk to him.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Well, he probably would have been in no situation to actually talk to us anyway. Maybe he had his tongue cut out. Tongue cut out as well. How'd you get all the way up there? Wait. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, and you. Oh, I guess you died at some other point. There's a severed arm. Again, I'm sad I can't use that as a weapon. What's this? Wraith Wind Necrology. The soot-stained scroll is a list of the dead, specifically casualties of battle. It is dated 986 DR, about a half millennium ago, and signed by Malus Thor. Oh, was he the brother of, the other guy? Titus Craft, Justicare, Decapitation. Lorden Ibn, Justicare, Blood Loss. Unknown Selunite, Arcane Burns. Unknown, Smashed Skull. Morin Mar, Justicare, Split in Two. Unknown Druid, Crushed Windpipe. From these names follow hundreds of others. The vital index catalogues objects plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, and jewelry of all sorts. Yeah, I guess he was like the brother or something of the guy we're hunting in the tower. His name didn't stand out to me until after the battle. I wasn't paying attention to what he was called. It wasn't really relevant. Oh, I can't get those books. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Here's another dead one. Sister Julia. Oh, another bone saw. Well, we don't need that. We have a magical one. Tiak certainly had a big head. Yes, he did. And an ego. Holy crap. That guy was basically all ego. Nothing else. Okay. What's this? Oh, jar of coagulated blood. Yep. That is what it says it is.
What's in here?
Okay. Doesn't look like there's really... Sure. I'll have a nap on the, bloody gurney. What better place to have a rest? Let's have a long rest. And we need to level up too. Okay.
Enough waiting.
Laser.
I crave blood.
Get 8 hit points. And I think you get another superiority dice. Let's see. 2 maneuvers. I'm gonna get disarming attack. Dropping the... possibly forcing the enemy to drop their weapon. I've heard good things about it. I do like riposte. That's what Pheak has. Where it's just, if they miss, you get an attack back at them. Or a trip attack, knocking them over. That would go well, because then I could use this, and I could also use the backbreaker ability. To possibly have 2 chances to knock a target over. Per turn. And as I've experienced myself, if you lose your weapon, it takes you a turn to like re-equip it, and that means you can't attack that turn. You have to use your bonus action, because it re-equipping your weapon or changing your weapon takes a main action, which is a real problem for Karlach if she gets disarmed, because she dual wields. So if she gets disarmed, she has to spend 2 turns re-equipping both weapons. What's this? Feral Instinct. You have honed your instincts to the utmost degree. You gain a +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised.
Much longer like this.
Astarion? Oh, his ears are poking through the hood. Evasion. Your agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. When a spell or effect would deal half damage on a successful dexterity saving throw, it deals no damage if you succeed, and only half damage if you fail. Okay, cool.
Still breathing.
And
despite
Pheak.
everything.
Now, so we are level 3 wizard, level 4, level 3 wizard and fighter. So we're going to put a point into wizard now. So a new cantrip. Huh, interesting. I would have thought undead would not be affected by necrotic damage in a spell like Bone Chill. Prevent the target from healing until your next turn. An undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. See, since it's a necromancy spell, I would have thought that would mean that would be the opposite. A living target would receive disadvantage on attack rolls. Because, like, I would have thought... Well, I don't know. I guess the idea is that a necromancer... It's like, does a necromancer spend more time fighting the undead or fighting living targets? I guess it depends on the necromancer. Acid Splash. I mean, I'm not going to really use any of these spells anyway. Yeah, Bone Chill. Whatever. Level 2 spells. Cloud of Daggers was nice. Grease. It's a level 1 spell. I should probably learn level 2 spells, but... Attack the creature closest to them, other than you, even if it's allied. Wisdom save. Summons a flaming sphere that damages nearby enemies and objects. You can move the sphere and emits a bright light. Yeah, well, I've seen the spell. It's a giant ball of fire which rolls around the place. I like Cloud of Daggers. And I think I will get Grease. Do I not have a scroll of Grease? Don't get Find Familiar. Get that. Scare enemies. Witch Bolt. Link yourself to a target with a bolt of lightning. Deal an additional 1 to 12 lightning damage each turn by activating it. Chromatic Orb actually sounds pretty good. And level 2. Actually, don't get Long Strider. Misty Step. Get rid of Mage Armor. I was casting that on Karlach, but I don't think it really benefits her too much. Yeah, get the closet. I want to see what that's like. And I like that mirror image forces the enemy to miss three times. Whereas blur is attacks have disadvantage. So let me see. Disadvantage means the enemy roll 2 dice and they have to choose the lowest dice roll. I think that's where I've been messing up with combat a bit, because I think I sort of assume disadvantage just means like, oh, I have a lower chance to hit, like percentage wise, like it's going, oh, you have a 25% chance to hit, but it's maybe, I guess maybe it's saying that I do, but then it's not sort of considering that you roll 2 dice and it can be both like 2 and 4. I don't know. And the fight. Armor proficiency was heavy armor, and your strength increases to by 1 to a maximum of 20. I do kind of want to wear heavy armor. Oh, okay. Yep. I think that means I can wear heavy armor without, while still being able to cast spells. Yeah. Which is nuts to me. Like, oh yeah, I'm a wizard. I wear heavy armor as well. Having played like all the previous, it's just fine, okay, whatever.
Already feeling better.
Have anything to say?
Greetings.
No.
If not over, then through.
Have anything to say?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nothing? Okay. I don't think anyone's got anything to say. Let's just go to bed. Will doesn't. He's bugged out. He's, I don't know. It says that he wants to talk about something, but he doesn't really. Good. Calm down, Pixie. Wait, hang on. I heard something. Is that jerk around here? This is where Halson would be. No, I don't mean Halson is not the jerk. I mean, Raphael.
Can I touch your face?
Oh, hello. Oh, Withers was talking to Arabella. Sup? How's it going, gang?
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
I have 3 people in my party. I don't want a partner.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore?
Oh, interesting. Why are you asking me about this? No one piqued my interest. My fellow travelers don't seem to like me enough. I have better things to be doing. I really don't want to talk to you about this. I have better things to be doing.
And thus thou art alone.
Yeah, well.
So, what were you before you were This.
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
Everyone's got a skeleton inside of them.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy.
Congratulations.
Find Mum and Pops?
Not yet. I haven't found them yet.
Well, hurry. They've got to be somewhere, and I don't want them worrying.
Fine.
Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
Oh, okay. Cool. What's all this down here? I guess room for more potential party members or something.
Open up.
Okay. Oh, look, there's a boat down there. Okay. Let's leave the camp. Back to the House of Healing. Bodies, body bags. Blood bank jar. Urgent request for supplies. The chief chirurgeon Harborside Hospital, Baldur's Gate, from Sister Anne Lidwin, Darkcloak, Wraithwind House of Healing. Urgent. Dear sir or madam, we have reached dire times in Wraithwind. War has come. Do you not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break, comfort all who ail, without regard for the gods they worship or the champions they heed? Yet our surgeon Malus Thorm abides by his own creed, the will of Shah, he might say, and I dare not argue with him, or any Thorm. He allows supplies to dwindle, leaves some patients' injuries to fester so he may study, and commands me to nurse only dark justicas that seek treatment. Justiciars that seek treatment. I beg you, sir or madam, please deliver us aid, so I might close every tear and cleanse every wound, even those of harpers and selenites. We will humbly accept all you can offer. Potions, herbs, sutures, sutures, even clerics. Help us to heal. With gratitude, Anna Lidwin. Okay. They even heal skeletons here. Admirable. Staff betting pool. House of Healing staff pool. Rules. Foreign body must be lodged in redacted cavity. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Minimum bet 1 GP. Ritter. Round 1 bets. Pool. 11 gold pieces. Lidwin. Chicken egg. Cinder. Wine bottle. Hunter. Carrot. Vanessa. Candlestick. Winner. Aya. Ogre's finger. Round 2 bets. 15 gold pieces. Live rat. Winner. Also yuck. Children's doll. Pearl necklace. Marbles. Potato. Minotaur horn. Quill. Cremation urn. Flute. Whipping cane. Troll's tooth. Okay. What's this? Allows you to cast Charm Person once per day. Or once per short rest. Not day. No, don't pick up the random hits. Fire wine barrel. Ooh, potions of sleep.
In my pack.
Though I can't toss them at enemies, so... Memorandum to all Wraithwind House of Healing medical personnel. From Malice Thorm, head surgeon. It has come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resources on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Nurse Lidwin informs me this practice eases the suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of my subject's screams as I apply the blade, not a mercy to be freely dispersed to living corpses. So has saith Shah. Only in the infirm's suffering may we forget our own. The next to ignore this missive will feel my scalpel without sedative. I will simply have to endure the shrieks. What a lovely fellow. I guess this is if we'd come the other way, we would have got the build-up to that fight rather than breaking in the back door. Oh, neat. The curtains are actually physics still and all. Yeah. Cool.
Hey, soldier.
No, I don't want to talk to you. Helmets. Swords. Armor. That's a lot of stuff. Ooh. A chest. Why am I stealing? Oh. Hello. Sister Cinder.
The doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
He dead. Hello?
The doctor...
Okay, fine. Patient's registry. This exhaustive log lists each and every patient to have sought healing in Wraithwind, along with their ailments. The minor injuries and common diseases of the early pages gives way to critical wounds and deep lacerations. The repercussions of battle. Several unbound scrolls have been slid among the final pages, demanding the healers turn away wounded harpers and selenites, and reserve their tonics for wounded dark justiciars, on the orders of General Kethric Thorm. Okay. What's in this chest? Healing potions. There's a head over there. What's up here? Oh, this is to overlook the operation theater. Okay. Everyone on the ride.
Indolence breeds madness.
What a day.
Looking ahead.
Boop. Right, that just leads over to there. I can jump onto here. Oh, okay, that's where I was before.
What path lies before me?
Ooh. What's this? Oh, everyone's gonna... And a ball.
More for me?
And a teddy bear. Squeaky. Ah, they're all fine standing there, even in the dark. Not affected by the shadow there. Was there anything else in here? Don't think so. Okay. There is a ladder here that just lead up into the rafters where I was before. Yep. Okay. Everyone back down. Okay. Let's see what's out here. A distillery?
Better not be cursed.
Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding surgeon, Malus Thorm.
Okay.
Here, House of Healing. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Central Square.
Can I go right through the place all the way to Baldur's Gate? Hidden treasure. Punish the wicked. Find the ledger. Hail elf. I had gone here because I thought I could find this manual.
The psionic detector is sounding. Blackhead's warriors are upon us.
Oh. Oh boy. Well, they're not Githyanki. Wraith, Shadow, and a human. Okay.
The subtle.
Good.
Got this.
Yeah, hop over to here. Bam! No! Bad dog. Good.
This is your end. Where do I go from here? Wonder if the gods are watching me. Torment.
Let's go. We'll do it my way.
43. Very nice.
Let's go. Eat it.
I don't see how you can get a retaliatory strike off of me when you're lying on the ground.
Swift and lethal.
Just like old times.
Very good. Wonk. Wonk.
At the ready.
Oh, it doesn't look like the Wraith or the Shadow left one of those orbs this time, detailing who they were. This looks different.
Blackets will be done.
Karlak. No, Karlak.
Give up
But
now.
Lae'zel.
Have to keep going.
This place here was glowing. Maybe it was nothing? But like... I don't know. Like, things seem a little bit brighter here.
Here lies the captain. Of what we never knew.
In memory of Vladimir Pheak, survived by his debtors. Here lies Uldan Quiggs, fishmonger, survived by his 9 cats. What if I dig here?
Nothing but dirt.
Okay. Just looks... I don't know. Oh, this is the other door for that. Okay. Something over there, maybe. Let's have a look at that. Or no, wait, that's where the graves were. Oh, but there's a path down behind it. Okay.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh! Oh! Kuatoa! Look! Lads, there's enemies around here. I can see them because they're trying to ambush us. They're not succeeding very well. No, I didn't want to drink the alcohol. I wanted to throw it. Right. Aha, we surprised you. Ooh. That's quite a few of them. 5. 11. There's the chief there. Okay.
Now they see me.
Can I punt him into the water? I mean, he's a good toy. He could just swim back to the shore, couldn't he? Can I see what they look like? Yeah, like fish people. Well, that did a lot.
Karlak, it's go time.
Okay, well, I don't want you to stand on the fire there. Okay, 3 damage.
Will ascend. Make way.
Yeah. They're kind of all in areas which you can't get to. You missed. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of Kuatoa. No, why can't I cast a spell? Ah!
Time for a new approach.
Yeah, that didn't work either. Ah.
My turn.
I can't have you bull rush down the cliff, can I? Kind of can, actually.
Down the hatch.
Well, if you land in the water there, will that kill you? Whoa! One damage. Okay.
position.
Good. Good. Got 19 hit points. Just smack it with the light. With the light. If that ends up breaking because I'm hitting people with it. Ah. Nets. Immune to burning. Right, yes, because they're, I did click on the button. Because they're wet fishies. Whoa! Okay, well, you punted one of them into the water.
Strike.
Okay, good.
Taking position.
Up. Now we've just got to deal with the chap. Kuatoa are level 6. Ow. Very good. Oh. Sound like murlocs.
Forever, pal.
Victory awaits.
Oh, great. You're in snare. Lightning. What do you mean they're immune to electrocuted? Is it because they're undead? I thought they'd be weak to it because they're wet. Yeah, well, whatever. They're not very good at hitting me. I guess they are zombies. Throw. Kuatoa. Hold on. Well, we killed one. We knocked the other one down. I love doing that. Just picking up at something and throwing it at another target. It's great. Okay. No. Ow. Okay, you got rid of the ensnared. No, don't go stepping into the electricity over there.
Ready for another round? Say bye-bye.
Yeah, jump behind it.
Interest.
Whoop. Wonk. Tenacity, to kill it anyway. Just go up there and smack it with the lamp. Ow!
This is gonna feel good.
Huh. Ooh, there's a big old chest right there.
On the move.
Right. What have you got? Gold, starfish, 3 pearls, peridot, putrefied tumor, lightning jabber. It's a spear. Shocking sting. On a hit, possibly shock your target. Throwing. Lightning damage. When launched at a target, deal an additional 1 to 4 lightning damage. The plus 1 spear. A makeshift spear fashioned from a giant crab's claw and the charged imagination of Kuatoa fishfolk. Ooh, a grease bottle. And another starfish.
Anything of use?
Lots of grease bottles.
Open this cage, you monkey asshole!
No. Language.
Should mind my step.
What's in the chest? Gold, onyx, poison resistance, necrotic resistance. How are you climbing through that? Oh, because the wall can be broken.
What's the story?
Chop, chop. Good job.
No one back home will ever.
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be able to move through that.
Another step forward.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Yellow dye. Another starfish. And a horn shell.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Oh, this is all just where the Kuatoa were waiting for us. Okay. Put that down over here. So how are we going for time? Okay. Ominous crevice. I guess that leads into a back area of the Grand Mausoleum. Okay. I went in there, didn't I? I think there was the two... Oh no, I went into that one. No, I can't. We must find Daniel. Right. I mean, I'm hoping if I do that, I won't have to carry this lantern around with me. Why is that lit up still? Hmm. Right. I mean, all I've really got to go off of is what the guy in the Last Light Tavern was saying, which was something Thaniel in a tree. I think he said House of. I think he. Before he fell to the Shadow Curse, or before he was like lost to time, he'd gone to investigate the House of Healing. Again, maybe the quest is just completely broken. And there's nothing I can do about it. There's a bit of a path there. Let's go and have a look over there before we finish up tonight. Halsin did say that the spirit of the land is being held somewhere. So, what that means, exactly, in a box somewhere? In a magical prison, I guess. That's why I thought this looked suspicious, because it's like, oh, it's lit up. Maybe there's something buried under the ground there. But... Ooh. Gerald, I want you to infiltrate the outpost from the ridge. I'm certain your sword will make short work of any obstacles. Let us take the initiative in this fight. Hadley. Assassin's short sword. Advantage on stealth checks. Okay. Watcher's shield. Advantage on perception checks. You've got a good sword, though. Sword of Clutching Umbra, yeah. Though I could have you wield 2 short swords. I think that's fine. Because they're both finesse, so... Yeah, okay. Do that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
Well now. That's a camp. Okay, there's ogres, goblins, everything else down there. I guess that's the Absolute Army or whatever. Let's stand on the ridge with our bright lantern.
Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute Army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
Ah. Okay. There's the morgue. Where? Oh, down there. Oh, that's where we fought those, yeah, right, okay. Maybe he's down there. This is going to be pleasant. There are bodies all over the place. And rusty weapons. Okay. However, I think we'll save it there and we'll continue with this next time. This is an interesting area to explore. Well, thank you very much for joining me, and I hope you join me again next time.